Welcome back to Project Zomboid B42 multiplayer episode 7 of this server, which is Drunk on Life's private server. And we are right now just ripping some leather, getting ready to do a little more tailoring. We're going to have a pretty good day doing some tailoring. We're going to do a little more farm animal island expansion. We'll be doing of course some looting, and we will try and make it out to tree and see if we can do a little trading, looking for some angled flashlights, maybe some wool and cloth if they have it, any extra thread. I'll kind of have to make my way her direction, probably at the earlier part of the stream here before they hang it up for the day. And welcome in Ma and Street. Just getting some leather right now. Gonna make some bone gloves. We gotta do some more carving so we can make our gloves, but we gotta get to level 4. We gotta get, but we can start making chokers. So I'm done cutting this up. I'm gonna make a few chokers, maybe level up tailoring a little bit more. That'll be enough leather for the moment. We'll stop at this one. There we go. Pop it in. One of our... yeah, that will work. Okay, let's just sit down for a moment. C. Tailoring. Hope I can make more bears, but hold off on the bears just for a second. Try to type in choker. What am I missing? Twine. Okay, that's over in here. Okay. It's on ground. Craft up 8 of them. Alright. Much experience does that give? 1257. $13.59. Oh, 102-ish. Pretty good. Let's zoom out a little bit. Quiet down. 101.4. Quiet down the heartbeat. Alright, looks like no angled flashlights, but angle-headed torches. Silly Europeans. Torches are from the old days before electricity, but they still use it as modern day. Alright, let's wear one of the chokers. Let's research it too. We'll see what we can figure out with it. Takes a little while to research. Make bone body armor. Okay, stuff I'm going to give out to the crew. I'm going to stick in here for the moment. Okay. And let's see, crafting. Carving. There's bones. Carve small handles. Alright, well then, let's make some small handles. Oh, wait. I see I don't have the carving XP, so we're going to read for a moment. And how's everybody doing tonight? Oh yeah, with all the snow. They already called school up there. I'm sure he is happy. Freezing rain today, snow tonight. Ooh, fun. Oh, yeah, that is the long way of leveling up. Doing long sticks to wooden rods, to small handles, to spoons, then forks. I don't waste my time with that. I mean, that's a lot of steps with low XP, so I don't mind wasting branches because there's an infinite amount of resources. I always craft the highest level thing that takes a short amount of time. So right now I'm level 2 and something. I'm going to start doing dice. Small handles to dice, doesn't take much time, gives decent XP, and I'll hit level 4. I'd also do like bone fish hooks or bone needles, because if I had enough bone fragments, those give good XP and they don't take long to carve. But you know, of course, if I was going all the way to 10, as soon as I hit level 7, I'd want to be able to do short bats right up to 9, and then bats to 10. But yeah, the most efficient is for using the least amount of resources is saplings to long sticks, turn those into wooden rods, turn them into small handles, which you could even do from, I believe, wooden rods to medium handles, then to small handles, if you want to add another step. And then, yeah, spoons and then forks. Because you can turn, that one sapling into, 7 different crafts. And I find pipes take too much time. Dice are way quicker. Overall, dice will get you to the next level faster than pipes, even though dice is only level 2. But now, in a single player run, I may go the efficiency route because you can speed up time, but in multiplayer, I go, what is the quickest way to level to the top? What, Fred? Is Fred back? I'm gonna have to look. Client, faction. Yeah. Dash. Yep, almost done. Give me a, I believe, a multiplier of 5. Fred the sheep. Okay. Now, glasses back on. And craft. They named a sheep Fred, yeah. Fred is a girl sheep too. Terrible. Okay. Now, let's see. Level 3. 38 experience per. So 10 of them, that's 380, 480, 530. I'll have to do a few more after that, but and I'll be able to make the bone gloves. Okay, now make some small handles. I can do. Level 4 in no time, then I can get to making the gloves for people. I think I'm gonna steal Kiwi's trailer and hide it on him when he's not looking. I'll have to do it off stream so he can't find it. I don't know what happened. Yes, I am bad. Bad to the bone. I learned it from you. Up 600, so needs 5 or 6 of them made, and then I'll hit 4 and I can stop. Hey there, Kiwi. Your ears must have been burning. There we go. And oh no, not at all. just you know, thinking of a few things out loud. Nothing terrible or anything. Okay, let's see here. Not there here. No, okay. B. Gloves, max, craft. I'm making some large handles. Got mace heads, but didn't find any handles. Yeah, I told Conti to start making large handles. Oh, I need to click that. Somehow it turned on. There we go. I said I need large handles for the mace heads and the axes, and medium handles for the hatchets, and small handles should be made for the swords that Mr. Chris will probably start pushing out. So I need all 3 sizes of handles, and we'd rather have Conti make them, being he's level 10, because as Natka said, it seems like there's depending on what level you are, it does matter with durability. Of said handles. But I think at level 10 you're more likely to make a perfect handle. At like level 4 you have like a chance of making it with less durability, but you also still have a chance of making it perfect. Because the durability meter will be a different size depending on the level, but also depending on the level, it'll you know, it's random. But level 10 is like almost guaranteed to make, you know, max durability. But Notka's not wrong, but it's also not 100% accurate. You can still make 100% durability handle at level 6. It's just your chances of making it 100% are not as good as at level 10. Yeah, there was another thing I wanted to make before I'm done. Round B. Made some stews, but I think they lose the happiness buff when put in bowls. Yeah, but you can read a book or take antidepressants, so it doesn't matter if they lose the happiness. It's all about the calories. Add max happy buff in the pot. Oh, slash all. Oh, T slash all. Red is a dude. Yes. Yes, I believe it's still going. Thanks, Ma. Hopefully I get on in time to check it out. We'll Fred up to his shenanigans. Yup. Indeed. Sounds like it. If my ass off, well, they are one or the other. Love to come to US. I am getting scared here in the UK. Almost certain the USA is a better place to live than the UK. Yes, I agree. But yet, we are just, it's kind of like California. The rest of the country is just a few years behind what California does. And it seems like the UK is just a few years ahead of what California does. So whatever happens to the UK then happens in California and then happens the rest of the country. It's weird, but that's just how it seems to go. Yep. Just because you're in this country doesn't mean you can own a firearm. That's the Second Amendment is technically only for citizens. All of the amendments are really only for citizens. Fred told me it wasn't him, but it got blamed on him. Not sure what he actually meant. What he meant, known as illegal and stolen land. Yes, you gotta love Billie Eilish. Hanging out with Tree. Cool. But yeah, Fred told me it was like him, Tree, and Nighthawk, I believe, were all building on some farmhouse, but apparently the farmhouse was considered a commercial building, and that's what he got banned for, was for that building was non-commercial. I was like, that's weird, because, you know, Claymore had the rusty rifle. That was a commercial building. When I had the mansion complex, the series before, that was technically considered a commercial building as well. You know, you couldn't claim it as a safe house. So, you know, if it goes by that logic, well, then I should be banned from the server, and so should Claymore and Dietrich and Apache and, you know, Big Cat and everybody else that has, you know, technically the school was not a claimable building either, so Snow Beetle should be banned. I mean, by that same logic. Uh-huh. Not a single rule yet. Oh, everybody breaks rules, they just don't know they're breaking them. You know, it's kind of like the old saying that if a cop, really wants to watch you, he can find the crime because, on average, the average American will break up to or do up to 3 felonies per day without even knowing it. Show me the man and I show you the crime. Yes, that was more the exact phrase. And if you look at, our law books, we've never actually, deleted our laws and rewritten them. We only write on top of them. So the laws are so convoluted now, if you look at the law library, that's just the books of laws, it's a giant library. No one could read all the laws. And inside of them, there's so many contradictions. Oh, I'm sure there's a state where you can marry a horse. There's also in, I think, Minnesota, it's illegal to walk your duck without it being on a leash. And it's illegal to spit in public, which was like a wild, wild west because of all this, the people chewing tobacco and stuff. So yeah, walk a duck. Like and it was made because some lady had a pet duck, well, probably a handful of pet ducks that just followed her all around town. Yeah, and spitting in public is kind of gross, but still, it was done in like the late 1800s, this law, and it was because of the wild, wild west towns when people would be spitting their chew all over the place, and it was just gross. Yep, we're playing on unstable branch. Build 42.15.2 is the latest patch. And yes, if you're choking, you gotta spit it out. But gratuitous spitting, I think, yeah, that's more of kind of like public indecency. Okay, we got 16 long johns. You've been trying to play with friends in co-op, it's buggy sometimes, does it? Oh yeah, yep, it's build 42 unstable. We are the beta testers. It is going to be broken and buggy as all get out. But it's still a lot of fun. So, you gotta take the good with the bad. And I can't go back to build 41, just can't do it. Wait until you see the car park. The parking lot, you silly foreigners. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5 of them there. Okay, there's 6. Any more hiding? We got the Lady Delighter. Very nice. A car go back to 40. I can't go back to 41. Yep. No sunken cars or trailers right now. Yeah. That is kind of amazing. Let's see what else. Any more? No. Oh, there it goes. Just had a leg spike there. Those are regular trail. Oh, the smaller ones. And Nadka did run and grab a race car. Okay, it looks like we still have to find a couple more trailers. Yeah. That is quite entertaining. But yep. Bugs are bugs. Let's see. Now, tailoring. Yeah, we're gonna make a few more bone chokers. Do we have a mod list for this server? It was vanilla all until just like 3 days ago. They added 3 mods. There's the mod that is the base of it, and then the 2 mods that run off of it. One is a trailer mod, and the other one is the Humvee mod, which also has a trailer. Let me once he's done crafting here, I'll look to see if it can pull it up. Options, doesn't show it there. I have to go all the way out, so let me yeah, and see, like, that axe doesn't have a good handle on it. Okay, how about here? Axe, that one's good. That, perfect. Gunlight we can drop off. How's my protection? Okay. Not bad. But I'm what level? Almost level 6 tailoring. Yep. Yep, Ned found a NASCAR. I think he probably heard me on stream say how I wanted to go there, and so he raced there to make sure that he'd get it. But who knows, maybe there's another one out there. I don't know where he found it. I don't know if it was the racetrack or the drag strip. But we didn't make it to the racetrack last night because we found all those trailers. They were both empty when you looked. Well, those are the only 2 places it could spawn. Engine quality 85. Yeah, maybe Nad grabbed it before and he hid it somewhere. You know, he's really good at going places, grabbing things, and then he'll stash them away somewhere to grab later. Hide them off in the woods or something. Okay. Carving 5. Animal care 5. Book 4s. Masonry. Foraging. Pretty sure we have like all the 3s. Maintenance 3, yup. Pottery 3, yup. 2s. Do have aiming 2. Pretty sure cooking 2, yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna check the DM during the stream. It's always jumping out of and back into. There's more chance of the game crashing. But no reason to keep secrets from the faction either. No, everything is basically shared amongst everybody here. All the different tools, books, gear, whatever we can make, find. I know right now we're looking for more nails because there's always a shortage of nails. Oh. And we need to find more angled flashlights so everybody can use one. It stinks we've only found like 3 or 4 of them so far. I have found only one angled flash, and it was one of the first things you found on day 1. Yeah, and I only found one angled flashlight too. And it looked like Conti found one, and I'm sure Nad probably found one by now, so I'm guessing, you know, those are the only 4 about. No, maybe Mr. Chris has found one, I'm not sure. I haven't seen any land in the inventories. Okay, let's see. Yeah, 78 and dropping. Ooh, yeah, see, that's one where it's probably something that the whole group needs to kind of figure out, you know, what they need. I'd say probably not on the Hummer. Yeah, I've been mostly going for targets, but I did, loot a few random houses and stuff here, but I was like looking for cooking pots and I was not having luck. Okay, let's see what's all in here. Yep, all of those are empty, so good. Anything in the back? Nope, good. So I can take this one out here. Just check my condition. We're gonna need some bull bars too. Hummers won't last without them. Yeah, we gotta start getting those made. My trunk lid is also getting damaged, so we need somebody to be able to weld up, hoods and trunks and stuff. And then the armor for all the windows and stuff. And like the trunk barrier, thread, screws, rubber strips, what can you use besides rubber strips? I'm guessing dismantling tires probably makes you rubber strips. But that trunk net barrier requires tailoring, so I could make those. Once I have rubber strips, then mechanics for different parts here. Can we hit up auto parts stores for armor? Think it spawns? Possibly. Possibly if it spawns there. You can dismantle toolboxes. Let's see. Armoring. Yeah, somebody needs to have welding to level 5, it looks like, to make a bunch of the welding stuff. Make a utility box rear bumper, so a bumper that also goes as a utility box for even more storage. Wow. Or no, that's just a rear bumper for a utility box truck, I'm guessing. Don't need pots now, we got about 6 and that's heaps as we have 40 bowls. Yup. Yeah, that was a couple days ago I was looking for pots. Hey there, Gaming Wander. Oh, I really did something here, didn't they? Yeah, they need food. We cut a lot of grass. Get a trough. I should probably go out and grab a trough for them, so let me grab... Well, I don't know if I can. I don't have carpentry yet. Do I? Nope, no carpentry. Loving the new update. Me too. I mean, there's always some crazy jank and some silly bugs, but you know, we expect that. As long as they're not game breaking, right? Hi Brenda, hi Lurks. Yeah, the floating cars are quite silly. Like the reloading skill not working lately. Yeah. Yeah, see, I've gotten some reloading, so it is kind of working, but I think sometimes it isn't, yeah. Noticed it's not always giving XP. Two-liter 111 and 2. Yeah, those can go there. Or the respirator. We'll go out for a bit and see what we can possibly loot. Oh yeah. It's silly how the hood doesn't drop, so you have to open it and then under the screen, then you hit X here and that will pull it down. Yeah. Yep, that is something very nice. I love using car repair overhaul mod for fixing cars. Oh yeah, that is really nice. I do like that mod. In single player, I'll probably have that as one of the staples, kind of like proximity inventory and the horse mod. One thing I'd like for a little more realism is for long-term gameplay. After like somewhere between year 3 and 5, the gas will be unusable unless you have like you know, some type of booster to help kind of, you know, revitalize the gas. A little octane booster. And then but yeah, basically make it where, you know, eventually you're not going to have electricity and you're not going to have gasoline, so you know the horse mod is going to be important on a long-term run. This server is using a total of 3 mods. It's the one which is the backbones for the mods, and then the second one is for this Humvee, and the third mod is for this trailer. Those are the only mods on this server right now. And I think the trailer one is the trader trailer mod. And then this is like the 92 GM Humvee mod, and then the backbones that you have to run this mod. Yep. You know, I'm sure wherever tree is based, which let's look, should be on our map. Yeah, pay it forward event today. Okay, yeah, they're right over there. I know where that is. So possibly somewhere around Muldraw, there's with how many we found out over here, you'd expect that if you start driving the streets of Muldraw, you'd find one. Yeah, and then yeah, ethanol, but yet older vehicles back in '93, ethanol really wasn't a thing yet, and so if you did introduce it, it's gonna blow out all the gaskets and seals in those engines. So for realism, you know, ethanol wouldn't work. Now for diesel, you know, taking cooking oil, you know, like at the back of a McDonald's or a Spiffos per se, you could get the oil from there and then do biodiesel, and that would work. And hemp seed oil or other seed oils you can turn into biodiesel. But to keep with the realism of 1993, biodiesel was a thing, but ethanol really wasn't yet. Alright, see you in a bit there, Kiwi. Have a nice hour-and-a-half ride home for those, you know, 4.3 miles. Let's take the tracks. Don't jackknife it. There we go. That's one thing. This trailer and Humvee are really good at jackknifing on corners. I haven't made any armor for it yet. I just got my tailoring up enough where I can make some netting and stuff, but I got mechanics to 3. We do have a mechanic in our crew, so hopefully we'll start making the body armor for it soon, and I believe one of our other guys has a high welding level. Oh yeah, this is the place he told me he saw. Okay. We'll check out the trailer. Also, we got pigs here. I think you can only make window armor and bumpers when using K-15 vehicles. Yeah, I know it showed like for armoring, it also has front bull bar and windshield armor, roll bars. So there's a few different things besides just the windshield armor. I know I'd like to have one fully armored out and see what it looks like. Oh, hello. I believe loot respawn is on, but I'm not sure exactly how many days it's set to. I know zombie respawn is quite frequent. Like, you clear a place today and tomorrow it will be filled up again. A firefighter axe. Not bad condition. Hello. Oh, this must be a survivor base. Oh, more 556. Quit it. Gonna wake the neighbors. I'm keeping the duffel bags for just easier loot transfer. Right, box of bandages, more alcohol wipes. Alright. Well, that's secondary. And it seems like guns have been very abundant this, I don't know if it's this server in particular or if it's just because of the big gun overhaul in 42.15 where they want us to use guns. Forged codpiece. Oh, wait. What's that? Bible readings, the crucifixion. Ooh, there we go. Some food. Some high calorie food. I really like it. I'm sick of losing weight. Annotated map. Have to check that out. Oops. Oh, another athletic cup. That's a good find. I love to have 2 duffels, a van, and a trailer, and I clean up an entire place out. And it, yeah, indeed. Put those in with the rest of the ammo. I want to be able to make so many pipe bombs. Oops. See how this tank is. Come on, be full. Fairly full. Very nice. Yep, and then we'll place in trunk. Going to Louisville. Nice. I do enjoy Louisville. The last 2 runs we based in Louisville. But our server resets, you know, basically every update. So we're always on our toes. I think I'll put schematics and books in the first mailbag. That's a special one I'll put there. And yeah, the red one I usually do for food. Yep, this is a private server. It, at once upon a time, was quasi-public, but we had too many griefers show up, and so we had to tighten it up and not really allow just anybody to join, which is a bummer. But you know, the jerks of the world ruin it for everybody else. That's how it goes. Always jerks out there, unfortunately. I'm sure there is a whitelist. sure that people have to be verified a lot more now before they can join the server. They also basically need to be vetted by somebody that's already been established on the server. There's a lot of rules or upgrades that have been made for the security of the server. No, you're just a regular. But yeah, our admin's been working on ways to make it better for all of us. It's a PvE server. People here usually work together, not against each other. A lot of pigs over this way. Yeah, might as well sharpen as we go. I did use it a bit there. It's just a crummy van. Yeah, I'm just taking some roads less traveled, hoping to find some more Humvees and trailers I can take for us to pick up. And also if I come across some good survivor houses or any good possible places to look at, loot at, see if we can find something good. The salvage yard. Somebody's already been here. Yeah, I know this area. Not unless we know who you are. So how I'm doing it, for me to think about inviting somebody, they have to be like a known member of my, YouTube, not just a first time joiner. They'd have to, participate in chat and stuff, so we can get to know them. Make sure they seem like cool people. Griefers are going to want to come in on day one, and then they cause havoc. Those who keep coming back are, playing the long game, are less likely to be griefers. So I've invited 2 people to this server, but they've both, been subscribed to me for, a long time. And they also are both members of my Discord channel. So, fortunately I'm gonna say no, but maybe someday. Yep, and it's all just because we gotta protect the server. We've had too many jerks, which it sucks. Like I said, it ruins it for everybody else. It's always the, as we say, like the bottom 2% ruin it for everyone. Oh, that was a survivor, so just have to stop here. No. Oh, swing and a miss. Couple guns, but really, what's in your satchel? That's what I'm interested in. Ooh, some dog food. Some constant worship. And oh no, I don't think we need any of those books. Let's take the blacksmithing for. I'm pretty sure we have the maintenance for. Okay, back to the top. And we might as well start trying to gain some weight. Just chug a bottle of olive oil. Delicious. And everything will just slide right out of them after all that oil. Take the vegetable oil with us so we can definitely pop those extra calories once he's able to eat again. And also, if anybody wants to join the Discord, exclamation point Discord would be the what you type into chat to pull up the Discord channel. The Nightbot will send it. I always appreciate when people smash that like button and hit subscribe if they want to watch more. I do play Zomboid every day. And on Thursday, I'll be adding in Death Stranding 2. We're going to do a series of that, so around 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, I'll start up the Death Stranding 2. And then around 10:30, probably switch from that over to Project Zomboid. What I like to do in PZ is use short blunt XP boost, then start in carving 5 and make short bats. Yep. Yeah, that is a nice short blunt. That is very nice. Good start. And this I'm doing the Axeman, but we have a high level blacksmith at our place now, so we'll probably, if I die, I'll probably switch to a different class and start grinding long blade. And last 42-14, I was having such bad desync at this train station. I died trying to fight through it, and every swing seemed like a ghost swing. It'd go right through the zombie. You'd hear the hit noise and everything, but the zombie wouldn't take a hit, and they'd be able to lunge right through it and grab ya. It was... So far in 15, I haven't had a ghost hit yet, knock on wood. And I hope that I don't, because it's been... That's one of the major improvements I'm really happy about with this patch. Because I don't mind dying to my own mistakes, but dying because the server is lagging behind the client and you get that desync is just... It's just the worst. It's like the game is cheating. That taxi park there, I'm guessing somebody has been there. But we're gonna take the long way to get to tree. So we're gonna stop there. Grab hopefully some tailoring. Oh, put the exclamation point and then Discord. That's how Nightbot commands work. And if you did exclamation mark commands, it'd tell you all the commands. I believe I have it set up where anybody can do it. Seat occupied, front seat. Because my seats are filled with M16 stuff. Back seats filled with shotguns. Yep, so let's see. Looks like I have a moment. Okay. That has, I believe, the or not the Discord, but the bot commands that shows you all the different commands that you'd enter for like Discord as well as other great streamers and their channels, such as exclamation point Kiwi is for the random Kiwi gamer, which is also on this server. And yep, my Discord is a newer channel as I'm a newer streamer. I started back in December. I opened up the Discord, maybe just a couple weeks ago. I'm still getting it filled out. The other thing I added is now doing Twitch, but I've noticed when I try and run Twitch at the same time as YouTube, I'm still have some bugs to work out of it, and I get some bad lag across YouTube. So like today what I did was ran Twitch just earlier in the day when I was just doing some tailoring grinding, just grinding and chatting. Then YouTube at night I'm more trying to get the fun stuff in, the action or nice place for 3 chairs. I'd like to find some more of those survivor zombies. I'd love to get the rest of the long blade books and the aiming and reloading books. Oh, somebody's been here. Way outside Brandenburg by chance? Vehicle killers. They say they've lowered how much damage they do, but even a rat can like put your vehicle to like a full stop when you hit it. It's ridiculous. Yep, I think the tornado went through right there. Look, they went through that warehouse already. Oh, Jay's chicken van. Kinda cool to find Jay's chicken costume. Sledgehammer down there by the truck. Yeah, no Hummers, no big trailers here, it doesn't looks like. It's too bad. What's my favorite skill? Ooh. I mean, I really think tailoring is super OP. And other than that, I really like blacksmithing too. The only thing with multiplayer, they take forever, both of them. But yeah, I definitely have fallen in love with just how great tailoring can be, and layering light clothing to the point where you can get like bit a couple of times and they don't even make it through your clothes. Blacksmithing and long blunt. So you get your blacksmithing up and you make those long maces with for your long blunt, and use so you also have to get your carving up. But maybe you take baseball player or that XP boost in long blunt. Baseball bats used the most. You do can reinforced or nails, or what's your preference on that? Sheet metal. Sheet metal if there's loot respawn. Yeah. Yeah, if you have enough loot and you can get enough sheet metal, that is one of the better ones. Man, is that Kentucky Herald? Looks like they've kind of thoroughly gone through this place. See, almost all the garages open. I loot the Recron factory. I'm set on sheet metal. Yeah. And also out Louisville, the far east side, like east of the Grand Ohio Mall is all that construction property. And that's a fairly good spot for sheet metal as well, or just east of the Crossroads Mall, also another good spot. Yeah, it's like all new construction homes and stuff being built, and in those crates you find a lot of planks and a lot of sheet metal. You can also find of course, a lot of the standard tools, and you can find paint and plaster and crap like that too. Military backpack. Oh, canned corn's mine. Yeah, I want to get into that tent. Want to find an angled flashlight, but figure I might as well should loot this since I'm up here. M16. Not that we have enough of them already. And an Alice belt. Let's just see what we see in here. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's another tactical shotgun. I want those magazines. Probably should take everything, but just make sure we have M16 mags for everybody. The mags already have ammo. Nope. No, they. But that's okay. There's now next thing, angled flashlights. I'll take the beta blockers. And Hmm. Yeah, let's also chug down. Oh, it's in the truck, isn't it? No, it's right here. Some olive oil. And how you doing, God of War? There's my double chevron. Yep, made a few mad with that noise. Getting a little tired. Come on, hit him with your purse, Nancy. Okay. Oh, yeah, sharpen too. We'll join the Discord soon, then you for the link. Alright, thank you, Tree. Yep. I might have some stuff in my loot haul here that I'm gonna be heading towards your place next, so I might be able to give you some trades for some of the loot that I'm looking for tailoring. I'm also hoping to find an angled flashlight or two when I'm here. But other M16 mag. Regular flashlight. Nope, nope. Hey, one angled. Okay. Get off of me. Gorilla radio. June 93. May 93. Okay. Gotta get into those tents to see if we can find some more. Somebody left a fire truck out there. They have 2 Alice belts, a hydro pack. Just not gonna pick up the Alice belts. We have too many of them as it is. You're welcome to take what you need. I'll be in the local area doing much the same. Help yourself to food and water. Well, thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm getting tired. Should have sat down before this group. Huh? Folding chair? Really? I'm gonna give the option to sit? Come on. Huh. Broken. Fine, I'll just sit on the ground right here. And down here. Maybe be a little less sad before I go any further. Don't tell me street got it again. Zombie at base. Oh, street's not at base. Okay. You're not gonna let me sharpen this, are ya, jerk? If I clear out enough, I'll probably drive around and park my Humvee and trailer right here, so it'll be easier transfer for the rest of that stuff. Looks like Kiwi's thinking of going to LV. Oh, I found a military backpack for street. Found one, the Desert Storm ones. Come here, you. Hey. Fine. Come on. I'll even strip that off of him. Too bad the Alice belt wasn't also Desert Storm colors. Alright. Okay. Walk back. How about here? That give me enough time to do it? Doesn't look like she wants to give me the time. Or this lady. Okay, I'll just go in with my hatchet for a little bit. Chop them both later after I clear the area a little more. Hey guys, get away from the tent. Angled flashlight, yes. Oh, and a military officer's jacket, awesome. Love those. Best jacket in the game in my opinion. Like to find some more of them here. Hello everyone, and so make sure to say hello to the animals when I arrive. Take some home with you. They need a loving home? Yes, I would definitely like to do that. I still have to build up my animal pen a little bit more, and I have a trailer with me, so I can't really take animals. Could maybe carry one in my lap. I could make another trip later. Ghillie suits are so cool looking. Only they were actually good. They kind of hot garbage, which is sad. Mr. Sagan, smoke break. First time logging on in 2 weeks for that, and I done goofed. You goofed. What'd you do, John? Whoa. You got a katana. Sweet. A katana. What a find. Now let's see if we can get some more angled flashlights for the crew. Aiming one we got. Officer jacket, awesome. Like to have about 10 of them so I can have a couple for myself and then I can make enough for the crew to use too. That's kind of a weird setup. It's like, did somebody move these around? Normally not quite positioned like this. Oh, officer jacket. I'll just rest my eyes and run there at noon, I said, then wake up at 8 p.m. Oh gosh. It's still live, you haven't missed it. Okay. Let's see what we see here. Well, see another desert storm jacket. Backpack. Over here so I can pick up your stuff. Okay, now, did I check these? I peeked, but I don't know if I actually grabbed the stuff out of them all. Must have. Okay. Might as well check the med tech quick. MS, bless you, it happens, it's going. Still going if you want to pop over and see if there's anything you want. Oops. He's transferring extremely slow. Might as well load a few. Funny, you have to click it twice to actually make it work. Sometimes more. 1, 2, 3 times. Ammo ice. Oh yeah. Let's see. Open a carton. Take a moment, but I think I might go in there with the M16 and just have some fun. Clear it out the rest of the way. Since I have the stuff here, might as well enjoy it. He needs some water. Oh. Here, take a couple bottles. There you go. And let's see, we'll just keep the full ones in here. Those all need to be loaded. Take a little moment. Got a mission LV, so maybe on my way back a little. Let's see. Oh good, I'm a fresh character, don't need anything I don't find on my run there, lol. What kind of character you taking this time, John? You gonna finally get out there and be more of a Zed smasher, or are you gonna still be the best skill being running and hiding? And looting, you know? Cleaning up people's messes. Looks like I need to eat again. Stop gaining weight. We need more home bodies anyways, yeah. Well, could always use a base character. We can use more of your type if you want to come with us. We're not in Louisville this time. We're kind of in a nice out-of-the-way area. We're happy to have you, John. Alright, now we can start doing our megs here. One 30, 60, 90, 120, 50, 80, 210, 40, 70, 300, 30, 60, 90, 420, 450, 480, 510. Alright, so that's as many megs as I can load, I guess. Nice. Nice, they found another Humvee. Yes, the katana was a great find. I am tickled over that one. Like, holy crap, is that a... It's so rare to find a katana. And, you know, usually when I find a katana, it's a broken katana. I'm like, ah, son of a... While my guy's reloading, I'll always love to remind you guys, if you can smash that like button for me. The YouTube's algorithm much appreciates it, and will, you know, it'll go, hey, maybe I should show this person to more people. It's good content. On my road to 200 subs is my next big goal. And if I hit 200, the next one will be dentist's favorite time of day, 2:30. How many more does he have to load? He's so slow. How many do you need until you can super chat? That's 500. 500 is when super chat finally opens up. And some say you can redirect at 500, others say it's 1000. So depending on the website I'm reading or whatever. So I don't know when I can redirect, but that's hopefully 500 as well, because I want to return the favor to the greats like Kiwi and Snow Beetle and the Real Captain, Slater Days Gaming, Somniac Gaming, Bad Sad, Vaco, Big Cat. So many good streamers I know. I'd love to return the favor to. But I know for the only type of super chat I guess I have right now that you can do immediately would be through Streamlabs. There's Streamlabs tipping. I guess I don't know if that shows up as a super chatter type of thing or not, but yeah, I haven't even used that yet. I set it up because it said, oh here, set it up with your PayPal account. Like, okay. Oh, sounds like the puppy dog. It's a little happy. That dog is crazy. Oh, I write links inside bathroom stalls with a few vulgarities. Oh John, you are too funny. Get it? I look funny. Too bad looks aren't everything. Crazy, all my friends are streamers playing on the same server. I love it. Yes. It's such a good crew too. A lot of great people on this server. And I haven't seen Eric on the server. Is he taken this wipe off? here. Grab these to here. These 67 are empties. Let's see how many can fit in the glove box. And a magazine weighs 0.2 encumbrance. A fully loaded magazine weighs 0.2 encumbrance. That's very nice. At 45. And passenger seat. I wouldn't want free labor from any other group. Attach the back. Now let's put the katana in the passenger seat for now. Empty bottles. This axe I'll toss on my back. Okay. Apparently I needed to sharpen something too. I thought I had my M16 in my hands already. Just gonna reload it so I can throw the empty magazine over here. Be perfectly prepared to move into battle. Oh, I'm gonna hit maintenance 4 with this. Sweet. Or am I on nimble again? Oh, pushing towards 3. Yep, I died to corpse sickness. It just got too stinky around me and I couldn't survive. Should have read the aiming book. Oh, I did. I should be using the shotgun first, but I just want to have fun with this thing. I have so much M16s and ammo, it's like might as well just have some fun with it. Try and get them all rounded up. Yeah, probably from all the ammo weight. Apparently that one's deaf. Got a deaf zombie. That jerk probably put a hole in my clothing. Good thing yeah, lower torso. Just tore right through it. Good thing I'm gonna be... This is as scary as a helicopter ride. Oh, you. Last 7 rounds. 480 rounds. Well, that was fun. And let's see. This is you've come too far to let yourself be zombie chow. Yeah. These zombies ain't gonna get me. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a survivor. Oh, P. Diddy's ring? This was a person. I wonder who P. Diddy was. Well, does anybody know P. Diddy? Grab his food. Christopher Hammer, also known as P. Diddy. He came to a bad place. He had the Ranger Chevalier Nialis, so a ranger's vehicle. I killed the zombie him. Sad he only had a regular backpack, not a military backpack. He was here at the military zone. A lot of digital watches. I like that. Yeah, that was a player being the key ring. It was P. Diddy said. Where was he? Up here somewhere? Yeah. Yeah, P. Diddy's key ring. Which, I don't know who would want to name themselves P. Diddy after the terrible things he was caught doing. Digi-watch, digital watches. But, hey, where you going? That guy had a leash. Looks like we got more company over here. And M16 is done. Yes. Attach that to the back. Put the M16 away. Hey there, Mario. How are you doing this fine evening? Am I not able to grab anything now? What the heck? Gotta be kidding me. Grab the watch. No, you're gonna play me like that? Okay, so who here pronounces this Mario? It's a me, a Mario. I don't know, I pronounce it like they did in you know, Mario Brothers, Super Mario 3, or Super Mario World. Is it Super Mario 64? That's where it's like, it's a me, a Mario. Which, then also for racing, it was always Mario Andretti. That choker gives you nothing. You can turn towards it, but can't pick it up. Maybe if I exit out and exit back in. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I am doing splendiferous tonight. It is just awesome. Just took out a little military base and played with the M16. That was a lot of fun there. Went through a lot of ammo. But we got a lot more at base, and more here to pick up, so shouldn't be a problem. Just trying to pick up some of the stuff on our way back to our vehicle. But it was being a jerk and not let me pick it up, but now that I reloaded, now I can pick it up again. It was just stuck. Military guy here. What kind of gun was he carrying? Oh, nothing important. Just a 3-shot. The ones that are military. Oh, desert camo boots as well. Oh, she has some more 5.56 for my M16. Very nice of her. Let's see. This truck. Fucking A, 2 firefighter axes. What is that? You got a holster? Okay. In Spanish, it's Medeo. Doing something kill on base so far. Nice. Let's just pop in here for a second. Take all those magazines, put them with the other ones. Looks like we can eat a little food. Keep that weight going up. Switch seat. Oh, I got items in all of them. The mods, there is 3 mods in this server that they added 3 days ago. One is like the backbone mod that you have to run the other 2, and it is the trader mod, I believe, and then the military Humvee mod. So we just have, you know, a vehicle mod and a trailer mod. And hello, welcome in those random. Okay, any more of those bulky containers? Another ammo box. No. Okay. Oh. Open secondary. And put in trunk. Let's grab 2 military backpacks. Primary, secondary. We'll fill these up with ammo. Well, we will in a moment. Just drop them off in here quick. Drop. Drop. Fun lady, where are ya? She become a ghost? Or ya? Oh, you jumped in a window, didn't ya? Sneaky. You're sneaky, aren't ya? I just cleared this place out on my playthrough too. Yeah, the Brandenburg one. It's a nice, smaller checkpoint. Went here for a couple angled flashlights. Well, I wanted more than a couple, but I found a couple. And 3 officer jackets, and now the ammo, and a bunch of magazines. What are my computer specs? Let's see. I am only running 16 gigs of RAM, which sucks. I'd love to get more RAM. But I run AMD. I got the AMD Ryzen set up. So, just right here for a second. Go and hit this. Let me pull it up here. I don't remember everything. It's been a long time since I built it. About system. AMD Ryzen 5 5600 6-core processor with the AMD Radeon RX 6700 XT 12 gig graphics card and 16 gigs of RAM, and you know, Western Digital solid state hard drive, you know, and I'm running it on Windows 10 Pro. How do you start tailoring though? Okay, what I do, the very first thing I do is crafting. here's what I've selected as favorites: shortened trousers, socks, sleeves, and skirts. You favorite them and also turn into fingerless gloves. But then when I go and I start looting people, like there, see the little check mark next to the knee-length skirt? I will start to pick them up, ton of them up. All the long socks, the skirts, the jeans, long denim shorts, and different long sleeve shirts that you can shorten. You get tailoring XP for that. I had probably between 200 and 300 different pieces to shorten, and I read the Tailoring 1 book, and it took me right to Tailoring 3. And then from there, I worked on my carving a little bit, and I made long johns as soon as I could. But the so long johns, which you can do with burlap, and you can do it with regular thread too. You don't need sinew thread. But make long johns because they're great. I also make I'll get the buttons and stuff, and I will sew bears. Now that's chicken feathers and buttons. Again, it's regular thread. You don't need sinew. You can use cloth or burlap. Buttons, you can also use large bone beads. Chicken feathers, you can also use cotton balls, wall wool, or turkey feathers. But bears give you good experience. And then once I get to level 4, I start making, well, level 3, you can start making bone chokers with large bone beads and twine. I believe you can only use twine, yep, and leather strips. And I make bone gloves, which is also level 3 carving, and like fingerless leather gloves or leather gloves. And those are like the main things I'll make over and over again. And once you get your long johns, which I'm not wearing a pair right now, but let's just say you had long johns. Let's see what I have. Okay. But anything will do. Leather pants. And then you inspect all of that crap that you shortened. You're gonna get a ton of. The other thing I'd make, yeah, there's one other item I would make if I didn't have enough levels yet, and that would be the foot wraps. So foot wraps, but I only, again, with like thread or twine. Thread I'd use, but I'd only make the denim ones. I would not make them out of rag or anything else, only the denim. Because you've now shortened a ton of jeans, you got a ton of extra denim. And you'd make those foot wraps because you can also dismantle the foot wraps and get some of the materials back to then make more foot wraps, which will help you level up, you know, pretty well with that. And then once you have your long johns, I'd go tailoring, and I would start with low level, just all of my rags and denim. I would tailor, patch all, or add patches to all, remove all patches. Add patches to all, remove all patches. And do that over and over to grind your level up. But yeah, I started tailoring earlier today, and I'm already almost at level 6. I'll be probably level 10 within 2 days of playing. Once I gather my materials, I just power level it. Yep. Yeah, so that'd be the easiest way. Start cutting things shorter. Yeah, shorten socks, shorten skirts. You know, the things you can shorten because you get XP for that. Ripping them, you don't get any XP. So that's one thing is You know, there's also under miscellaneous ripping cloth. That doesn't give you any XP. But shortening is under tailoring, and that does give you XP. Let's see, shorten is probably way down here, but I always just type it in the search bar here, and then I favorite those four right there, because then when I'm looking over a zombie, I know exactly what to pick up for my run at tailoring. Yep, and yeah, you basically got the gist of what I'm saying right there, you know, and how I'd kind of run that whole scenario. And I'll become a level 10 tailor fairly quickly. And yeah, definitely favorite the shortenables, because then it's so much easier to know what to pick up. It's like the other thing, sometimes I'd favorite too is under electrical, because I want to get to electrical 1 very quickly. I would favorite this one for watches and all these other items, because it'll pop up, oh, that pager or the microphone or something. Maybe you should pick that up too. Calculators. And so you can mass dismantle them back at base and push yourself right to level 1 or 3, you know, depending on if you need to find that generator magazine yet or not. Finding that Jenny Mag is sometimes a pain. $34. Okay, you're 0. Let's pick up that one. Can I pick up this one still? No. I didn't think I'd be able to. Oops, putting it in the wrong bag. But I also did kind of a class for like everybody on the server on how to do it. I kind of went through everything. That was probably, what, 2 weeks ago now? In one of my live streams, and then you can see it from Snowbeel's perspective in his live stream, because he was attending the class that day. I basically did, like I was the teacher in a classroom, teaching how to basically power level through tailoring. Now, they couldn't only get up to like level 3 or 4 during the class, you know, they couldn't power level all the way through. It does take time. Well, a bit of effort to get all the way through it. But I think tailoring is probably the most OP skill in the game, because running around with armor gives you penalties to, you know, running gives it, you know, you're higher encumbered, your combat speed is slower. There's so many debuffs that it's terrible. Yeah, tailoring, and I end up basically bite is like up to 150% on my upper torso or more for protection, and of course, you know, it caps at 100, but you know, if they take a hole out of one piece of clothing, well, you're still over 100% bite, so it takes multiple bites to actually get through your clothes. And for scratch protection, it's more like over 300%. And yeah, so it's okay, I gotta remove a couple of these. Let's just turn that into a carton. Well, there's enough carton. Yeah, and how I see it is I may get a little bit hot and sweaty, but that doesn't really affect your performance that much. But what does affect you is running without clothes and you get too cold, and next thing you know, you're getting sick. So I'd rather be too hot than too cold. Yeah, hot is much greater than death. Death sucks, so don't want to die. And hot is definitely also greater than being cold. So when my character gets fully maxed out, I have, for the clothing slot, I'll have the tank top. Well, it's long johns, then tank top, the baseball shirt, the denim shirt, a hoodie, a military jacket, preferably the officer jacket. I would have also a football jersey, and there might be a, oh yeah, the bandeau, which I know it's a girl's clothing, but, and yeah, I'm not wearing one on this guy because I haven't gotten his tailoring done yet. But the bandeau is also an extra layer of upper torso, so yeah, it's like 7+ layers on my upper torso. And you become, yeah, almost invincible from hits. Yeah. And I know, like what Fred said when he was watching it was he knew that tailoring could be quite, overpowered, but I took it to a whole new level, he said, and it just blew his mind. And now he focuses on tailoring. Yeah, I'm not worried about girl stuff. And if I found this hat in a different color, I'd wear it, but the reason I'm wearing this hat is because it has a whistle attached to it. It's the toy hat, cowboy hat with whistle, so when I hit Q, the cure button, all the zombies come to me, and I like it when zombies come to me. I don't want to have to chase them down. I want them to come to me. Got company from this way too. Mom used to say only a real man can wear pink. Yep, He's not afraid of his masculinity. He knows what he is. I'm gonna have to find some water soon. My guy is getting thirsty. Let's just see what it looks like up here. Yeah, there's a few military boys left. Another military backpack. I'll leave that guy for somebody else though. Can you line up treadmill outside your dwelling and have zombies walk on the treadmills to generate power? That would be cool. That would be a cool little tactic. Now we have to head east, get over towards the edge of Muldraw, because a fire hydrant, those tricky little guys. Tree is over there, and she's doing a thing right now where she's like paying it forward. There's a lot of she's gathered up a lot of items and is sharing it with the community. We went and dumped off a bunch of books and Alice belts yesterday for her event, and so today I'm gonna go to her event and see what kind of tailoring gear I might be able to pick up to help me out. I'm looking for cloth and wool, thread. She said she has a spinning wheel as well, so instead of making one, I'll just probably grab that from her. She also said she has some farm animals, so maybe I'll grab a pair of shears and go in the back and see if I can just shear some wool. I'm nowhere near home, Conti. I'm in Brandenburg. So she'll have to get that with a different visit, because I'm not gonna run all the way home. And oh boy, you'll have to do it yourself. Yes, that is B4215. That is new to this patch, and it is quite hilarious. One of my teammates, Natka, he got into his vehicle that was on the ground in the ground like that, and well, actually it wasn't his vehicle, it was one of the other faction members, but it ended up flying away and he landed in the middle of a forest. So be careful getting into vehicles that are in the earth. But I believe if you give them a slight tap, then they come back to the surface if you tap them with another vehicle. And in the last patch. Oh, there's a survivor there. In the last patch, they kind of went in the ground, but only a tiny bit. Their wheels would go slightly into the ground, and you couldn't get in the vehicle. And you just keep on walking and crashing against the vehicle, and after a long enough time of trying to do that, you just die. Maybe you're not a survivor. We'll find out. Might have been a waste. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, no, the survivor is right there. You got a scrap sword too. Big hiking back. Wood axe. We have that one already. I'll take the hunting, the scrap sword. What do you got in here? No water. You can keep fishing one. But I'll take that. Did you push him to yeah, it was for that vest. I didn't want that vest to get ruined. I wanted to stomp on him, but I ended up hitting him with the axe. But yeah, that was to save durability. Because swinging an axe at them, you have a chance of putting holes in their clothes. And the ones I kind of look for are like the ones in biker clothing, because they usually have leather pants. Find leather pants to be like the best pants in the game. And then second would be military pants, and then it would be the jeans. But yeah, I always wear leather pants. Like Jim Morrison. No, I think I'll go this way. I think that's going in through Riverside. Oh, I mean, even better. Here we go. I need the bathroom. Oh, this one doesn't have a bathroom. Does it have at least a bottle of water? Milk chocolate bar. It's not water though. Yeah, now I know where I am. The zombies aren't dying? Oh my gosh. Now take the main highway for a while. Maybe I can stop over at the gun store and get water there. Our main base, we chose Camp Arthur. So we are here at Camp Arthur, at the end of Camp Arthur Road, and this is the big resort on Dark Wallow Lake. But yeah, we chose to go here this time when normally, you know, we're over in Louisville the last few runs. This time we decided to go this corner of the map. So we've been hitting Irvington up and Rosewood, and my map got reset on me, but which stinks. Yeah, we got little notes on the map. Nadka's over in Louisville now. Yeah, it's a pretty nice place. And thank you, Mario. If everybody can hit that like button, it's very much appreciated to me and also to YouTube's algorithm. Oh, yeah, I'll just go this way. No need to hit the gun store. We got plenty. And I looted that on day one, I'm sure it. And it's probably been looted a few more times and people go there too much that it probably has not respawned at all. Somebody's probably in there every other day. This place right here, if you go in this place, which the doors are boarded up, restricted area, but you knock the boards off and you go in, and around here there's a staircase that goes downstairs and into a basement, and it goes, that basement tunnel goes all the way across this way for like a mile. I mean, this is a long tunnel, and it pops up at the insane asylum. And oh, the first time I did that I had no clue about it. Oh, it was terrifying. It doesn't look like many people are here. I should be able to get some water quick. Hey lady. Just need some water. Thank you. Man, I like the toilet. What, do I not have water bottles on me? I do. Did somebody already take all the water? Huh. Well. Food. More food. Really like some water though. Let's see what's in trapping 2. Oh. Go to that house next door, hope it has a toilet. Gotta get your friends to go in there. Yeah, it is. It is awesome. Come on, toilet. Bathtub. Saying like none of these have water. My god. Okay. Looks like those houses are all beat up, abandoned too. So. My guy's getting a little dehydrated. And yes, thank you, Mom. Yes, hit that subscribe button. On my road to 200 subs, and hopefully many more. Is this year 2 or something? Nope, this is the 3rd month. We started April 1st on this. You know, April Fool's Day is when we started this server. So this is yeah, and for me it's episode 7. So this is the 7th day of the server, and we've had 3 months and 4 days pass. And I've been in it for 15 of those days of those 3 months. So 15 of 90 days. There's people on here almost 24 hours a day on this server. And like my faction, we have what's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people in it. And I just hit a tree. And then I'm sure like Claymore, Dietrich, Apache, Tree, Nighthawk, Snow Beetle, and a handful other people that play, but those are the ones I really know off the top of my head. What did I do? Oh, well, stop, stitch. Apparently that crash was a bad crash. My left shin is stitched. Okay, so I'm be hobbling a little bit. Won't be getting out and fighting as much now. I usually get first aid to level up because of car crashes. Yep. Yeah, it's the one like skill that you don't really ever want to level, right? Or a lot of times I get it because I run through the forest instead of doing the walk to or going in combat mode, so I'll get scratches that way. And I also am really good at jumping over stairs, because apparently I run too much, especially near stairs, and that can be a killer. Gotta be careful around fences too, because I take clumsy and there's a good chance I'll trip, and I could trip right into a group of zombies. I've found plenty of fun ways to die. Felt that jumping off stairs, building roofs is scary. Also, always take clumsy. Yeah. Yep. And building, I've fallen when building, and that's not fun when you're building the roof and you fall. I had one where my game kind of glitched on me a little bit, and I just kind of ran and jumped over the railing when I was at like the 4th floor of the LSU library. So I fell 4 stories, splat right down on the bottom. But yeah, so my character on this run, I took expert, thin skin, claustrophobic, conspicuous, hard of hearing, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, cowardly, and short-sighted. And he's an expert with speed demon, cat's eyes, fast reader, organized, gymnast, fast learner, athletic, and strong. Well, I take a lot of negatives, but I think all those negatives aren't really that bad. Like thin-skinned, well, if you don't get hit, you don't have to worry about it. Weak stomach, as long as you don't eat poisonous food or rotten food or tainted water, you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, but yeah, so conspicuous, well, I want zombies to see me. I want them to come to me. So I see that as good. Claustrophobic, well, I usually don't fight indoors. I usually do most of my fighting outdoors, so it really doesn't matter. Hard of hearing, it doesn't really affect my gameplay at all. You can still hear just fine in my opinion. Prone to illness, well, if you get bit by a zombie, you get bit by a zombie. Does it really matter? And fighting infections, well, you know, more prone to disease, like infections, well, just use alcohol wipes or alcohol and keep your wound clean. Reluctant fighter, well, I'm gonna kill enough zombies, I'm gonna level up quick enough anyways, it's not gonna matter. Slow healer, well, you know, I don't see that as a problem unless you break your leg. Then it takes forever, but most things still heal fairly quickly. Like I said, weak stomach, just don't eat anything poisonous, and that's just 3 points. You know, clumsy, again, makes more noise when moving is, you know, the main thing, but also, yeah, more prone to trip or stumble, which it doesn't tell you, but it's true, it does do that. But I want zombies to hear me again, so I see that as actually a good thing. Thin-skinned, again, if you don't get hit and you are good with your tailoring, you shouldn't have to worry about it. The cowardly, well, I just needed points, that's why I took cowardly. I normally don't take that one. Short-sighted, I don't really care to take this one, but I also needed the points. You're too noob for slow healer, you get burned, jump off stairs and crash your cars. Yeah, what I learned is stay away from fire. Just stay away from fire as much as you can. Don't build a standard campfire, but build a fire pit, because you can't fall into a fire pit. But when I first started playing, I took the least amount of negative traits, and I was all about, just a couple positive traits, try and, you know, and, the more I played, the more I started to understand certain things. It's like, okay, I can combat, I know how to kite the zombies and walk away from them. I know which fights to run from and which fights I can actually tackle now. So, I'm a little more confident, so I started going a little heavier in negatives to get some extra positive traits. I'm between 12 and 1300 hours probably right now, so I'm still basically a noob in this game. I know, like Serena, she has, I think, about 12,000 hours in this game. It's like, holy camole. And some of the other people I play with have, closer to 8,000 hours. You gotta start somewhere, and I remembered when I was at, 80 hours or under 100 hours, man, I died all the time. To live a week was like a giant achievement. But, this is the story of how you died. And the more you die, the more you learn. So I don't mind dying in this game. I get to rebuild a new character, and a lot of the fun is, you start out in that house, with nothing. You're afraid and alone, and you have to try and somehow get the heck out of there, find a weapon. It's just so stressful, that beginning. It's so much fun. And then, getting your crafting up and finally getting some really good skills. Oh, that farm's nice. Some sheep there usually. I should stop somewhere for water. Yeah, this goes to an old safe house I used to stay at. It's like the back way into Maldra. Yeah. Just see, maybe we'll stop in here, otherwise we'll the next one. A little more than I was hoping to see. Oops. Come on. There we go. Take it a little wider. Well, it's a nice little safe house there. It's kind of out of the way, so there usually aren't too many zombies around. A nice big field for working on your foraging. Big farmhouse at the corner here. And There's a ranch, yep. Doesn't look that bad. Okay. Oh yeah, and I'm not moving too bad. Those stitches. Ah, water. And I do play Zomboid every single day. I have only missed one day since December 5th of streaming Zomboid. So you can catch me every night doing wacky and crazy adventures and seeing how I can die next. And I found in this build, and I usually kill a lot of zombies, so I'm always around death. You kind of need this respirator. Find a half respirator, you're going to be much happier. Bottle of water. Oh, they left barbecue sauce. Well, can't just leave it here. It's like somebody opened up this safe house and didn't even take all the good stuff out of it. The red dot. Ooh, food. Oh, if they didn't do that, I might as well check a little bit more, huh? Nope. How about, yeah, the end tables? And we got the bedroom. Okay. And a brand new trailer. Okay, let's drop off some stuff. 15 minutes. Oh, there's propane there. I'll have to grab that too. I'll have to go back for it once I unload. also have more water bottles I left in the seat or something. Let's see. The rack, put my M16 back, and the red dot, put up there with it. Which seat had it? There is extra water bottles. Might check the garage too since I'm here. Oh, standard grill. Sack. A burlap. Time. Is it just beer in there? Yeah, just beer. Box of screws. Nope. No. It's still worked out. It's nice that there was nobody here. Oh yeah, I still have to fill up my water. Just close that. Yeah, and also clean my bandage too. Canned sardines. Extra suture needle. Box of bandages. Alright. Toilet. Fill up my bottles. I probably have an infection because I didn't change my bandage quick enough. But that's okay. That's what alcohol wipes are for. It's not infected. Alright, now away we go. I got 10 minutes till we have to get to a safe spot to log out for the server reset. That's cool. You see me in the car. I like this mod. Might have to start using it in single player. But multiplayer is so much fun. The only thing I don't like is how long it takes to craft and read books. If only you could speed them up a bit, because, you know, normally you would in a single player game. Should have taken a right there instead of a left. I mean a left instead of a right. A little fishtail. Oh. Huh. Looks like a bong sitting there. Yep, a little drifting. That would be cool if they could get the driving down cool enough where you could be drifting around corners and really have fun with it. Okay, now let's check the map to see where she is exactly. Pay it forward event. I'm guessing is gonna be at the center of this right there, which means if I come down, I'll take the third right. There we go. That makes it a little easier. That guy asked for it. He ran right in front of the truck. What was he thinking? Okay, I kind of turned into that one. Five minutes. Okay. That's to reset. Dude, did someone fix my bull bars? Yeah, actually. Yeah, I heard, Ooh, watch out, dear. Oh, you son of a... I like in Grand Theft Auto where when you hit one of those, they just pop right off and water goes spraying. But yeah, really would pretty much stop you, I'm sure. Thanks, Mom. Conti, knowing who said it. There's the road I need to take. Yeah, it's a nice little good base starter house too, right there on the corner. I guess she's down here. Let's see. I don't think it's this place. Let's check the map. How close am I? Further up the road. How did I hit those? Could be that house down that road. Trailer there. Left at the mailbox. Yeah, thought it might have been that one. There's the server reset. It did hit right now. Alright. No time, get out. Well, too late. Alright, we're on our server reset intermission. It's time for everybody to go grab a snack, take a bathroom break. You know, we got 5 minutes, smoke them if you got them. Give your pet a little love, if it be a puppy dog, a goldfish, kitty cat, Komodo dragon, whatever it may be. They all like to get pet. And also, if you're sticking around not doing any of those things, it's a great time to hit that like button and even hit the subscribe button too. If only I would listen, yeah. Pizza, burgers, and hot dogs? Good, because I want to gain some weight. Alright. Yesterday it seemed to come in kinda quick. See, it looks like I'm saved on the road, but I don't see my vehicle. If only I would listen. And these server resets are being faster and faster. I like it. And I'm not in the middle of nowhere. I am with my vehicle. So, woohoo! Looks like all my stuff is on me. Yeah, you said get out 3 times. Yeah, I see now. I saw 5 minutes, please tell all, and that's the last I saw. Looked right over it. Wasn't paying good enough attention. But, you know, the rollback could have maybe made it so I didn't, you know, have that injury. Propane. Bone gloves, Alice belts. Chokers. Hockey neck guards. A blue pie poster. Oh yeah. Clean my bandage. Yeah, steal stuff. No, these are for people to take. It's the paying it forward thing that she's doing. Oh, there was a sterilized. Yeah, sterilized rag. I'll use that. Jackpot. Yeah. Kind of have on top of it roughly what are in the boxes. Okay, I'll grab a leather vest because I really like leather vests. Don't need any of that. Sexy skinny leather pants. Take a baseball shirt. Sewing kits, anything in them. There is a button in that one. thread. Not much raw wool, but a couple pieces. Another button. A spinning wheel. Cooking. Oh, food. Margarine. I love margarine. And vegetable oil. I'm all for the high calories. Magazines, Car Zone 2. See any of these? Ancient Tailoring. Nope. Spy secrets. Nope. Yeah, she's gotten a good collection here. The knitting ones. Set of cooking books. Iron. Sacks. Feeding bottles. Shears. If they have sheep, I'm gonna shear them. Yep, half mask respirator. You want? Is that quantum Nuka-Cola? Wouldn't that be awesome? Truly Fallout. Where's the pizzas at? I'm gonna guess the kitchen then. Ugh. Oh, those are cool. Never thought about taking them. Where would the... probably here, the fridge. Fresh slices of pizza. We'll eat a couple, get filled up. Oh, gotta have a burger as well. Slice of pizza and a burger. I got fresh fries as well. Oh Lord, she's been doing some good cooking. Oh, he's not fully full. Guess you can have a extra slice of pizza. I saw we had a good amount of gas mask filters around the house now, so I'm trying to be a little selective on what I take. That's hens. Check gardening zone. Street solo. Milo. Oh. All different names. So we're all piggies. Oh, KPK. Hey, KPK. I need your wool. I may come back for you as well. So are you a ram or a ewe? Oh, you're a ram. Oh, I'm a fat little piggy. Forged by fire, Truecraft Forge. Yep, the axe on the table, but we're making axes now, so we don't need to take the axe. Other people may need it. Oh, is that bottles of water? Oh, there's pizza right here. Well, have another slice. Just pigging out. I'll take a stale slice, a fresh slice, and a hot dog for the road. A couple bottles of water. Make sure I make it home. She is probably logged off now. She said to come and help ourselves. But it's Triacle Pie, which was in our chat earlier. If you scroll up, you'll see her. Last thing I think she said was, my mom used to say the only a real man can wear pink. But that's her. Member of the server from the UK. That guy's a hungry hippo. He's already eaten another piece of pizza. And it looks like he's ready for another one. Ooh, spun her around a little bit too. Have a hot dog. Now he's full. Oh, come on. Put those to my bag. Those can go to the bag. And the dirty rag. Yep. But you know, when work throws you a pizza party, it's usually like, well, we can't really give you raises this year, but you know, here, this pizza will make you happy, right? So evil. Once we get out of mall draw, we can put cruise control on, and it's pretty much a straight, easy ride all the way home. If anybody can move all those sheep over into, if we have 7 females and 1 male is all we want, only 1 male, but we can get them all onto the island, that would be great. Mr. Sagan, my boss doesn't even give us free pizza and thinks we'll keep taking the harassment. Maybe your boss thinks you're all masochists, that you like it. You had some pizza for lunch today? Nice. We had fajitas a couple nights ago, so today I had a big fajita quesadilla. Social engineering. Yeah. Only pays us what they're legally forced to and strong to demand more, and I'm gonna have to tell her to her face that she needs to stop. She's chased away 3 employees now because she sucks at social engineering. Well, that trailer is off the road now. Yeah. Yep, that does sound like a crappy boss. I know you've been saying it for a while about how she's just the worst. Yeah. I've made plenty of long johns, so now all I need the sheep for is really to make thread. That's our turn. Like, who put those barriers there? What the hell? It's the end of the map. I bet that's gonna leave a mark. I didn't injure myself on that one though. So, you know, it's the bright side of things. Headlights are still working. You know, those that do the worst at their job and suck the most seem to always make it to management positions. I don't know why. Like, this person is so terrible they can't do their job. Let's make them a manager. Amazing. Yes. Peter Principle, Vicky. Well, there's also, I could take the Peter Principle also as she's stooping the boss above her, or the owner. She's part of the family. What is it, John? Give us the Peter Principle. I manage Jones of New York and Chicago. Fired one person for never showing up and nobody left me. Yeah. I can say I've had some good bosses, but I've had a lot more bad bosses that really sucked at their job than I've had good bosses that, you know, actually could be a boss, you know, and were good at it. And then the ones that are the worst, that they don't even know the job that, you know, the employees are doing, but somehow they're allowed to manage. It's like, you don't even know what you're managing. You don't understand any of the work that's being done on the floor. If somebody didn't show up, you couldn't go out on the floor and do it yourself. Those are the ones that amaze me. They get their position. How the heck did they get there?
Hey.
Hello, hello. I park it right up against the building like that, so if anybody did show up, they can't loot it. Respect and compassion when managing is very important. I hated the office and paperwork. I love being on the floor with the customers. Yep. How many bosses have you had that were the opposite of that? Just dump some stuff in here for now. Eat that slice of pizza. Not too many, you've been lucky. Yeah, must be lucky. Got 2 brand new fire axes. That is just beautiful. There we go. Those in there for now. My fat foods. Yeah. For canned food, it won't actually do it until it's in the main inventory. It's silly. Okay. Let's see here. Those. Come on. That. That. Come on. Drop it to the floor, okay. I'll have to fix up his clothes later, but until then, see, where is Mr. Street? He's over at his house. Is that about 7 out back? Maybe he meant zombies. Take a look, make sure it's clear. A little perimeter sweep. I heard you said you had some bones? Aha, I see. Crate labeled bones. Thank you much for the bones. Yep, I'm just taking a bit for now, enough to get me by. But now that I know where they are, I can come and grab more if I need them. Oh, well, thank you. But I'll probably go and throw them into a crate in my tailoring room, and I'll just break them right out of the crate. That's how I normally do my crafting. And then all my pieces can go right back in, and I can start to pull them out to do the tailoring. Everything all in one spot. Thank you. Put them in here for now. Yep, that didn't last too long, those beta blockers. Yeah, need to tailor something quick so I can because I'm very close, so you can read the book. Tailor a couple of these, that'll get there. Looks like, oh, I'd have to craft a few of them. I'll craft the one. So guess I will smash some bones. Be miscellaneous, smash bones, animal bones, max, yeah. Want to do it to the regular bones. Large bones you can turn into 4 bone beads. And break a few of these to be able to craft a couple different more bone gloves. I believe it's let's see, tailoring, yeah, bone pieces. Oh. Dr. Nix with the redirect. Thank you so much, sir. Wait for them all to join to actually give the true thank you. Hey, Serena, channel name. Hey, Dr. Nix. Hey, Serena, you got your main channel back. Sweet. You're not shadow banned tonight. And hello, Dr. Nick and crew. For the moment. Yes, and we love it when you hit that like button. Yep, it's been a pretty fun night so far. Crashed my Papa G, carried the stream. Oh yeah. Well, thanks for the double tap. And yeah, I crashed my Humvee. I got a deep wound in my leg earlier, so that was fun. Oh, you had a leg death? Oh, those are the worst. Generational thumbnail on Nick's stream, check it out. Yeah. You just start making my gloves, and then I will look over. I don't see gloves in there. Okay. Am I only able to make one pair? I need to find more. Or am I short on twine? Yeah. Short on twine. Where's my twine at? And was fighting two sprinters and one teleported behind you. Oh man. Yeah, just you and Serena channel name. Kinda weird not seeing John here. Yeah, I saw him yesterday, but I don't think I've seen him today. I thought he might have been. I saw the Real Captain was on earlier, right before I started. So I thought he might have been hanging out over there, but he never stopped in to say hello. So, well, I guess I need to look to see if we have twine anywhere. I should have grabbed some. I didn't grab any when I saw it earlier. Hey, Conti, do you have any twine by chance? About your bedtime, isn't it a channel name? At the after party. And Serena's trying to get rid of you. Go to bed! Um, whatever you got that you can spare. Alright, thank you. Hi, Dr. Nick. Techno Glitch, welcome in. Hey there, Han. Konbanwa. Konbanwa. Konnichiwa. There's a sprinter in my house, yeah. That was Conti. Gonna be awake for 20 hours, hopefully. Ooh, that's a lot of wake time. Had a long nap today. Yeah. Sometimes it's nice to get that nap in. Sometimes it's nice when that nap turns into more than a nap. You wake up and you're like, oh crap. What is it, 5 a.m.? And you find out, no, it was 5 p.m. Did Kiwi leave in a green taxi? No, I think Kiwi was over in Louisville last I checked. Let's see. Yeah, Kiwi's over in Louisville doing some looting. So time in UK, Google search results, close the tab. Yeah. I don't know, what is it? Depending on where in Europe, it's like 6 to 9 hours difference for me or something. 6 to 10. It's like a lot of times Vaco is just, starting when I'm ending. And he's over in Estonia. Lot of ammo, but no twine. We've been having some good luck looting this run. And they added these Humvees and trailers as mods to our server. This trailer holds 520 encumbrance. It's crazy. Yeah, that thing is huge. And then you got, the trunk with, well, my trunk's a little beat up. 123 for the roof rack. 143 for the trunk. I think in total, between the vehicle and myself, I'm close, between 900 and 1,000 encumbrance that I can hold on a loot run. Oh, thank you. Would you like bone glove and choker? Because I've been making a few of them. Yeah, let me go and grab some. Two chokers and one bone glove for now. Yep, need the twine to make more of them, but there's a bone glove and there's 2 chokers. Yep, I'm working on Max and Tailoring, so I'll be happy to make all of that stuff. And oh yeah, I forgot to bring back the spinning wheel from there, but we'll eventually need to make a loom and a spinning wheel. And then hopefully I can get the sheep farm up and running. We'll have all the wool for the thread we need, and then the dog bane can be turned to twine and burlap on the loom. It's 9-hour difference in London. Your friend's kids live there. Kiwi just set off an alarm after saying, "I hope this building doesn't have an alarm." Ha! Sweet. Yep, dog bane is very good for that, and of course I want to get the sheep farm up and running as soon as I can now that I'm getting into tailoring. But I'll be level 6 tailoring in a moment. Gonna have to read that book and then be pushing towards level 8. And once I'm level 8, I can repair clothes, and then, of course, level 10. That's when I really start to have some fun with getting the clothing builds together. Alright, let's see. Missed a little bit. 6 hours difference in Germany now with the time change. Could be 8 with the time change now. Yeah. I believe it's 9-hour difference. Well, that... I think you got it kind of backwards. It's more like 6 hours for London and 8 to 9 hours in Germany. Because how the time zone moves. And we were 5 hours behind before the time change. Now it's 4. From the East Coast. Something out of Looney Tunes. Everyone playing this game is goofy as F. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And Kiwi is quite loony, quite entertaining. Okay, I searched what time it is. It's been for breakfast, eating, tea, drinking, limey Britain, and AI says it is currently 1:34 a.m. in London. I think AI is broken. Oh, and there was my level. Don't make any more yet. Put ones I did make away. Put these in here. With that. Well, tailoring 4. Just gonna take a moment. Reading glasses. Down to this room. Rest. Now I can catch up on chat. And I think I remember when I did business with people in like London or Madrid or something, the other company was, and it was, yeah, depending on time of year, like 6 or 7 hours apart. I think Holland was 7 hours for us, but we're central time zone. 6, yeah. But that was like 15 years ago, so I haven't had to really pay attention to it for a while. The other thing YouTube's been doing to me is it locks the chat up, where the chat won't move at all. So I never know if it's just silent or if people are chatting and I'm just not seeing it. It's great how the YouTube does that to streamers. They should make sure that that part's working. Yeah, it's been doing it for Nick too. Yeah. And it's like, oh, it might be just a quiet part of the, the evening. People aren't chatting, and so I'll just continue on the gaming and doing some random chatter here, but yeah. And then all of a sudden, boom, it's like, oh my god, I've missed chat for like the last 20 minutes and people were blowing it up. You were yelling at them for like 10 minutes one day, you felt so bad about it, yep. Yeah, I feel bad when it happens too, and I'm like, God, stupid YouTube. What? 30 for viewing. Thank you for stopping by. Please like and subscribe, says Street Strolling Style, which he's also a member of our server now. He's our mechanic in our faction, helping keep all of our machines together, which I beat up mine a bit today, so if you can probably take a look at it. I kinda got into a fender bender and I think I broke some glass. Oh, that's okay, Tree. I stopped by and picked up a few things. Thank you so much. The pizza and burgers were delicious. Pretty neat spot you got there. Oh, yep, you're having that issue where the game just keeps on wanting to crash on loading. I've had that happen. And I'm getting ready to start up the stream and I log into the game and it crashes. I log in, it gets a little bit further, it crashes again. I'm like, oh god, come on. Please, don't do this. But I'm kind of excited for Thursday. Death Stranding 2 comes out. I'm gonna stream that in the early part of my streaming window, and then I'll switch over to Zomboid for the late part of the stream. So I'll kind of be cutting it into two. Do like 2 to 3 hours of Death Stranding each day and play through that whole game, and do 3 hours probably of Zomboid as well. Yeah, I've been drinking. No, I'm wearing reading glasses, so if I zoom in, it's nice and clear, but my character has his trait is he can't see stuff far away. He's short-sighted, so he doesn't see as well when he doesn't wear his glasses, and so it makes the screen blurry. But I read faster if I wear the reading glasses, which is silly. It shouldn't make you really read faster, but it does. Just like sitting down makes you read faster. Which that one is new to 42.15.2. They just added that. The sitting down thing. And no. Kiwi and Natka, they're just rat killers. They're out there playing the Pied Piper in Louisville, I guess. Oh, somebody's been welding. It looks like we got steel bars on our windows now. Very nice. Oh, maybe they got hungry. Yeah, I'm sure Kiwi, if he ran out of dog food, he'd probably switch to rats. He's off-roading. Is he on the electric highway then? Yep, he's probably on the electric highway. Rat dinner. Dog food is great. Good calories. Yep. Yep. We eat the dog food and we fill up our water bottles out of the toilet. Well, we even have, right there is our toilet sink at our front door. Move the toilet to the sink, to the front. But yeah, we got a pretty good group now. We got in our faction Cat, he's been building our walls. He's kind of our carpenter of the group. And Natka, Kiwi, and me, we're all, well, I'm going into tailoring, but Natka, I think he's been doing welding. Kiwi, he's just, a fighter looter guy. Yes, I dropped by, thank you. I picked up some tailoring supplies, but I forgot to grab the spinning wheel. And then I might be coming back with a animal trailer tomorrow to pick up the KPK, the male ram. Cause I'm gonna need a daddy for all the ladies I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have to rename them though. And then said Kiwi's our fighter, good looter. Conti, foraging, fishing, carving. There's a lot of that stuff. Mr. Chris, he's our blacksmith. Street, he's our mechanic. So we got blacksmith, mechanic, tailor, carpenter. We're kind of carver. We're getting them all. Everybody kind of has a different job they've kind of chosen to, really go pro into, and very, very useful. Yep, that's roughly 7:30 to 10:30 Central Standard Time for Death Stranding 2, and 10:45 to whenever, roughly, for the Zomboid. That's what I'm planning for a schedule starting Thursday, because I want to play Death Stranding through. I think that'll be fun. Mom really liked Death Stranding 1. I played through it twice, once before I played it with her, and then once with her. Yep, they call that the electric highway. And later, of course, there's gonna be some other really good games coming out this year. It's good that you and your daughter talk. Yep. Yep. I turned her into a video game movie watcher back in 2018 with Grand Theft Auto 5, just messing around, and then the first real story that she saw was Red Dead Redemption 2. But then we played tons of different story-driven games since then. Yeah. She does not game at all, which she just likes to watch. It'd be cool to get her into gaming. Ned shared a Hummer with no key. My mom hates gaming, but she fell in love with The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Oh yeah, that was a really good game. I like that one. Of course, I've played all the Zeldas prior to Ocarina, and I think I only played one Zelda after that. But the original Legend of Zelda, I played that game. Oh, hours and hours and hours. It was a lot of fun when I was a kid. Today was about the weather up in Wisconsin. Yep. Oh, he's gonna learn how to golf. Good for him. Golfing's a nice, easy going sport. Gets you stretched out and limber and not too stressful on your body. Yep. About the same as me with the Zeldas. Yeah, I just, after Ocarina of Time, I can't remember the one after that I played, but I just stopped really playing much of Nintendo. It was more PlayStation after that. I did not take any animals, but I do plan on getting a trailer and coming back to grab KPK, your one sheep you have. But I didn't have a way to transport when I was there. Yep, some PlayStation and PS2 with. Yeah, maybe that sounds right. Magora's Mask. I think that's the one I did. Possibly. It was either on the GameCube or the Wii. I can't remember. Oh, then yeah, Majora's Mask. Yeah, that's it. Was also N64. Oh, I thought I played one on the GameCube. Wind Waker was on the GameCube. Ah, yeah, that's it. That's, I think, the last one I played. That one sounds familiar. I might have played Majora's Mask as well then, so maybe I did play 2 games after Ocarina of Time. Yeah. There's more Hummers to get, it looks like. Am I almost done with the book? Oh, just 8 more pages. Did you do any of the trilogies? Or, oh, ouch. Jerk. What? Let's put his normal glasses on. He's done reading. There we go. Now he can see again. Yeah, see. We love our dog food. Look at that. That one's filled up. I think this is also with more dog food. We hit the dog food factories up. I'm trying to push that weight up, so I'm gonna hit snack foods. Is that Kiwi's at Tree's place, checking it out now. No hand shaved a sheep, but didn't take any yet. Yeah, I needed a trailer for the sheep. Loved Link's Awakening on the original Game Boy. I did not play that one. I didn't do much on the Game Boy. Every time I don't have a green full moon, I'll nibble on something else. Yeah. I usually do it kind of 2 ways. I'll eat like a pig until I'm, completely 85 weight, and then I'll just kind of maintain eating here and there, but mostly focus on other tasks, and so then I lose the weight. And I always laugh in our split screen ones. Everyone will be losing weight, and I'll weigh 100. You become a little fatty. Eat a lot of junk food. I live off gas station food in PC. Yep, I do a lot of that too. I got plenty of gas station food all the time. If I go into a gas station, I grab all the chips and a lot of the the jerky, and mainly all the junk food. Then when I need to gain weight, I go and I eat sticks of lard or butter or, you know, a tub of margarine, vegetable oil, peanut butter. Those are great for weight gains. And now he can make tailoring. Try and get a lot of these pumped out so I can give the crew. Yep. Yeah, you know, you're happier when you're eating junk food. Never mind, Sabrina muted it. Oh, I always go for ice cream at the beginning before it goes bad. Yep, me too. Eat the ice cream and the fudgesicles and I do enjoy hitting all the fattening food, and so I should probably start my character underweight just because I eat so much in cereal. Yep, I always grab the cereal too. And the fresh oats. A can of oats is a good weight gainer as well. And pasta. I'll just, you know, yeah, you have to drink like 2 bottles of water when you eat the pasta without cooking it, but it's great for gaining weight. Like 3,000 calories right there. I go with rice myself, but pasta works great too. Can you eat the rice without putting it into a saucepan? Or you put it into a big pot? Okay. Yeah, see. And I'll eat the pasta without even cooking it. Just... yeah. Alright. There you go, tree. You got yourself a Hummer and big trailer. Yep, and... oh, but... like the... what is it, the ramen noodles though? They're only like 30 calories or something. It's like, what the heck? Why would anybody even grab that? It's worthless. Oh, it's gonna take a lot to... but I don't see any of my previous comments. Oh no, John, were you getting shadow banned? You took Serena's spot for the night. And also for what popped in right away, but have a little shout out to Serena. Everybody should check out her channel. If Nightbot actually does its job. Nope, I did not. Yeah, and we still want to know what what is it, the Peter principle is. Maybe you were trying to explain the Peter principle, and you've been shadow banned ever since. That was the last thing you said, was the Peter principle. Oh, YouTube being YouTube. Alright, what tailoring thing is a high level I can make? Let's see here. Bulletproof armor. Tire armor. Probably sewing bears would be good. Make more bone beads. Oh, I don't have any medium crude. Maybe I should look upstairs. We might actually have some if people have been making it. So here's the leather working stations. Large leather. Oh yeah. Sweet. But that means, oh, there's a lot of sinew as well. Good. I was gonna say I'm gonna need a lot of sinew thread. Yeah, YouTube censors any chat it finds it could possibly be offensive. They censor trigger words. Why, what's it to them? Well, they think that some things may not be good for advertisers, even though my channel isn't monetized, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, if you know, say anything that may possibly be offensive to what is considered a minority community or whatever, basically if you say anything against one side of the political spectrum, or if it can be construed as against one side of what certain political spectrum thinks is good, you're kind of you become the bad guy and you get banned. First Amendment applies to government, not private companies, is why it's legal. Well, one thing is, there's being a platform and being a publisher, and YouTube somewhat falls under the guise of Section 230 as being a platform, like Ma Bell, the telephone. Whatever is said over the telephone company cannot be held liable. But they also kind of do some publisher type content of censoring certain things or banning certain things because they find it best for their advertisers or for their own feelings. They don't want a group of Karens, screaming at advertisers about why are you allowing this on this platform. It's kind of like how a bunch of Karens went to Steam because Steam had some games that were just not the most colorful of games. And we're like, instead of going to Steam, they ended up going to the credit card companies and trying to get the credit card companies to stop allowing any transactions through that credit card on Steam. And so then Steam was like, well, we kind of need MasterCard and Visa and stuff to actually, you know, work with us. So we're going to have to do the bidding of the credit card company. It was complete BS. Poop over, gotta go. Hope it was a good poop. And I need to make sinew thread now. Tailoring, max, craft. Tried registering my prepaid Visa card recently and they said they couldn't verify me and blocked the card, so I'm still dealing with that. Oh great. And Steam has their own card now. Yep. And you know, the other thing credit card companies were trying to do was say that they would not allow any transactions of guns or ammunition or stuff like that on the credit card. So basically it was forcing a lot of places to, you know, only accept cash. And a lot of people saw that as like a violation of, you know, their rights, and, you know, you could say even the Fourth Amendment privacy rights. You know, the credit card company shouldn't be able to discriminate on what you're purchasing. But on the other hand, you know, the credit card company already doesn't allow you to buy drugs with it. You know, you can't find a drug, well, illegal drugs. A drug dealer does not accept, you know, that you might be able to get them to accept PayPal. You only gave them all the information that they need and they still can't figure it out. Oh gosh, yeah, that stinks. A lot of private companies just stink with their shady practices, and like that, the prepaid card, it's like try and call and actually talk to a human to get it resolved, and well, there goes half your day and you probably won't even get to a human. Okay, let me just turn that down a little bit. What is that? Just while I'm doing this, it's going to take a little bit of hammering, and the hammering's kind of annoying. There, that's better on my ears. Oh, they could do something. They could maybe pay off your debt. Wouldn't that be nice? Steal your identity and then they get stuck with all the bills. Yeah, that age verification crap is BS. Yep. Well, those identity thieves are buying up all the different emails or this and that they can then mass send to, and if they get one person to click the button and get that malware in their system, so they can then, you know, suck the information out, it's a win. Wow, no way. What about a different bank? I mean, of course, if your other bank, you know, stole all the money. Wow. That's crazy. That's just not right. Oh yeah, Gmail is constant with those breaches. I get like an email, at least it seems like at once a month about it. Stuff like that happening. Didn't they do stuff like that also to some people like Alex Jones and stuff couldn't get a bank account? Banks wanted to like stop doing business with them, but yet they were happy to do business with, you know, Jeffrey Epstein. Overdrafts. When I opened the account, I specifically said do not allow overdrafts, but they wouldn't let me opt out. I had to pay monthly for overdraft insurance. It's illegal, which is why the bank had to commit perjury. They got a contract from 2 years after I opened the account when it had the legal one. Huh. Yeah, I know the credit union I use has that overdraft protection. My wife had a issue with overdrafting, and I had her switch banks and get the overdraft protection and everything, and then I also helped manage her account to make sure she wouldn't overdraft, and it was a difficult process. Yep. Yeah, with the credit union it was free. You even cut the date off of your signature on the evidence to hide it. Wow, the judge denied discovery. That's some BS. And they falsified documents that they submitted to the court. Oh. Wow. That sucks. Well, you also gotta think she's going up against a bank, and that bank probably has some of the more higher paid lawyers and stuff to really get, basically anything they want. It's like the Johnny Cochrans. Judges aren't required to publicly reveal their finances. He could own shares of stock in the bank for all, yep. Ohio. Another reason not to live there. They abused the small claims court. I looked into it. I was one of the 2 defendants that showed up the entire year. I didn't get proper service. I barely found out 2 days before court. Yep. Won't be surprised. Crooked as all get out. And the only thing you could really do to be able to go after it is in appeals court, if that's even possible in that scenario, and get a very expensive lawyer, which would be probably, like the judge said, a waste of your time and money, which sucks. Used to work for the mayor and he's crooked. Yep. It's hard to find a politician who isn't nowadays. Like the town my mom lives in, the mayor that they had, started out, oh, this guy seems like the best thing since sliced bread, and over a couple terms, then you start to see all the corruption that he was doing. Now they have a new mayor. We'll see in another couple of terms if he's good or not. 20 grand? Holy shit. To fight the bank. Appealing it is only theoretically possible, but realistically near impossible. Yeah. Yeah, out in the sticks with very rough internet, which stinks too. It'd be nice if you can get Starlink or something so you can start streaming with Dr. Nick and Papa G and crew, Rissa. Oh man, lagging too bad, that stinks. Yep, when you don't have a good enough connection, and this game sometimes, it's blaggy on its own. Yep. Oh, yep. I know my dad lives out in the sticks in Wisconsin, middle of nowhere, in a way, and the internet there is just atrocious. And there isn't really an option to get good internet. unless he moved, you know, like 30 miles to get closer to the city. Yep, that's all you really can do. Yeah, my mom thinks I live out in the middle of nowhere, but I'm actually, you know, 7 minutes from an airport and 10 minutes from like Best Buy and Home Depot and Walmart and stuff. I'm actually live out in the country, but still close enough to the city where I still get, you know, 1 gig internet because the fiber optics run past my house. Yep, and man, I love country living. Oh, I don't hear the sirens all the time. It's a lot quieter, not as many neighbors. It's it's really nice. I can hear the birds chirping and, you know, the coyotes yipping at night, and got a couple tortoises that have dug holes and live on my property, so I get to watch them go out and graze. Yeah, yep, the cable grid, 40 years old. Yeah, I know they still work on, you know, adding new stuff here and there, but yeah, a lot of the areas, it is old systems. Just like the power grids, a lot of areas are still on stuff that was made in the 70s and 80s, or, you know, they're not being updated to the more modern stuff. You guys would never need that fast of internet. For what you do, you have faster internet than you ever need. I mean, the only nice thing with like an 8 gig speed is if you had a powerful enough computer to actually end router and stuff to be able to transfer those speeds fast enough for like instant downloading of movies. But you don't download movies, you just stream them. Your phone is 5G, but it's only ever seen it get to 4G. Signal so low that it was slower than normal internet speeds. Ouch. And oh, did my game just end? Or no? That's my TV just doing something silly. Made it look like my... It was wondering if I was still watching. I have a TV up so I can keep an eye on how my stream is performing. Yep. And still, you could stream on all of your TVs, have Wi-Fi, you know, playing games or whatever on all of your phones, and you could, you'd never really have an issue. Could be using all the internet in the world and you'd never have a problem. Tailoring. Not hide, I want leather pants. Can I... I'm wearing leather pants. Can I research them? Yes. And I did communication work. I've gone to the main line tap, took the house line off, and a stream of water came out of the tap. Oh my lord. Yep. Yeah, you guys got plenty fast internet. I know when I was there, I was able to stream just fine. You know, I could even do live streaming, which I did a little bit back then. When I was staying at your house trying to find this house. And it worked just fine, and you'll never use as much as what I'm using here. Okay, now leather pants. Tailoring. There it is. Start crafting up a few of these. Come on. Is the guy gonna craft them or not? Tailoring. Leather pants. Craft. Oh, let me guess. It's because his inventory is too full. Let me fix that quick. He needed to put something in his inventory and he couldn't. We're not technical people, didn't grow up with PJs or video games. PCs or video games. Yeah. Yeah, she's from the older generation that didn't have computers. Gotta love autocorrect. Good thing I know how to understand word or context without with the autocorrect. Reaper's back. Shumby asked to invite him into the group. "150 feet from the pole, you need a powered signal booster." Yeah, if it's cable, but what if it's fiber optic going into the house? What is that length? Fiber switches over to cable. I don't think for our line seemed like it was fiber running all the way up to the house. Yeah, no, he's talking about the type of line that comes to your house, not cable TV. Oh, I think it's fiber right to a junction box that they put on the side of my house. And then from there I think it possibly switches to cable to come into the house. But no, I don't have I actually have a fiber optic plug-in. I don't have a cable plug-in on my router. Yeah, so I'm Snow Beetle is joining in. Can be converted anywhere down the line before the pole. Oh, waiting for Snow Beetle's crew to pop in to give the proper hello. But yeah, I don't have the standard, cable connector on my router. It's actually like a fiber optic plug-in. So they may be doing it in a newer fashion where we are. I love the howdy. And it didn't get her shadow banned. I see the howdy as well. And hello, Snow Beetle crew. Thank you for joining in. And thank you, Snow Beetle. We're just doing a little tailoring while chit-chatting. Trying to get that skill up. And yes, it's fiber in my house, yes. You're saying like from the between my house and the fiber optic junction somewhere outside, which is probably no more than 50 yards away, I don't think, where the guy was connecting stuff up. At that point is where there's cable. The main line. Well, our main line, I had to call him up because we lost internet, and what I found out was it's quite entertaining. some idiots were out dove hunting, and they shot at the power line. I mean, shot the doves off the line, and with their bird shot, they spliced the fiber optic cables that run the line. And so, you know, they couldn't just put a splice, and they have to kind of run a new line from junction to junction. I was like, oh, that's great. So how long is that going to take? Well, first we have to find out where they shot it. You don't know yet? And then it's pulling all that line and stuff, so it could take, you know, a couple of days. That's awesome. It was not awesome though. It was very much the opposite of awesome. Well, yeah, the main line there was all, I guess, as they were saying, it was fiber optic cables running the main line. It wasn't like the traditional cable. Oh, with like over 1,000 strands running through it. That was, but I don't know. I'm not a cable installer or anything, so I don't truly know more than what they told me. Gotta wait for the engineers to come out, yeah. Give their take on everything going on. Sheepskin vest and sheepskin pants. My level 7.5. Need to remove this to be able to put in a new battery. Oh, yep. Once in, I'll get to that. Huh, what's his name? Let's see, client. Oh yeah, let's see here. I have temporary lines I've installed 10 years ago, still being used. Engineering came out to install lines. Never came out. Wow. New Jersey. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, I know out there too, the power companies have really old power lines. I know Connecticut, it took them, forever to get their power back on when shit went bad. Alright. See, Todd and Kiwi are still out Louisville way, it looks like. And what are we getting to? Oh, it's 2 a.m. It is now officially past my bedtime. Guess I shouldn't go out on a run. But I should thank everybody for watching and for even the slow part there of just grinding away at knocking out sinew and making leather pants. I know it's kind of boring to watch, but it was fun chats during it. Gave me something to do. And sorry for Snow Beetle's crew that was here right at the end. But I want to thank the doctor tonight, as well as Snow Beetle. If you haven't checked out either of them or haven't subbed to them yet, go there and click the buttons. It'd be much appreciated. Also, if you can slam that like button for me and maybe even give me a sub, that'd be great too. I do stream Zomboid every single day. Just like a broken record, I always try and say these little things at the end of the night. And on Thursday, I'm going to be starting early stream, or the first half of my stream. Normal time starting, but Death Stranding 2. We'll run that for 2 to 3 hours, and then we'll jump on to Project Zomboid to run it for the rest of the stream. So I'll be broken into 2 streams every night. But I hope you guys come and join me for some of that too. But good night, Mario and Serena, and good night, Mom. Love ya. And I hope you all have a great morning, evening, day, whichever part it is in your section of the world. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye, everybody.